What the hell was that? Okay. It's like, where's the music coming from? Mute. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Dan. Another weekend, another day on the beach. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Does the audio sound different to anybody? Sounds different to me. Sounds different to me. Look at that. That's a beautiful push. SMXT, beautiful. La, la. Beautiful. Yeah, Lobo is also looking good. So Lobo and SMXT. Yeah, I like it. So brand new highs of the day for Lobo. Hopefully you got into that one, Dustin. Good push. Yeah, that was a perfect break of trend here. Perfect. Look at that. As soon as we broke above the downtrend, oof, it was gone. So this one has a bigger flow. The only issue is the difference though is there's nothing else, that looks as good. So Dustin, you're trading from the beach on Friday as well, Jason. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $2. I need to pull up some of these other names as well. Monies. Good morning, Ahmad. On the beach. On the beach, Dan. What's for breakfast this morning? Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It feels like a bit of a slow day, doesn't it? Right? Even though we have names moving, it still feels a little bit slow. I wonder if it's just because we're in August now, but anyways, we're going to be watching SMXT. Your next resistance is $1.75 for this one. So 175 right there. Alrighty, and then $2. So if you can clear that level, we're looking for $2. So I'm going to drop a line at $2 as well. There's a bit of a supply zone at 190 still. I think that next level is $2. Alrighty, and then LOBO. We talked about this one a few days ago, and it's up a little bit this morning. So I think it just has problems at $1.10. Alrighty, so we're gonna need to break above $1.10 if we want to keep pushing here after the open. Donuts and scrambled eggs. Wow. That's vacation meal. Good morning, Mayhem. Dan, good morning. Other Dan. M Sense, good morning. Grand Rising to you. Salat, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I know I skipped a whole bunch of you guys, but anyways, good morning. Hello. The S&P is still green. It was a lot greener until Trump started yapping about more tariffs. Tariffs on semiconductors and pharmaceuticals and blah 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 blah. And the market said, "Oh yeah, Oh yeah, you think so? And then drop. Still green for the day though, so we might just be filling a gap and then bouncing back up. So we'll see. Alrighty. Some of these other names that we're kind of interested in. Um, STKK just doesn't have the volume yet. Maybe once the market opens, we'll get something there. ADAP, we talked about this one last night in Discord. ADAP, right? This one needs to break 1050. So break above the 200 EMA is what it needs to do. AUUP bounced up the 200 EMA, which is nice. Your next resistance is 575, 580. And so we'll keep an eye on that as well. And then there was the brand new split stock, right? Uh, the brand new split stock MKZR. I want to see if this one gets a little bit of attention after the open. Ready? So we'll keep an eye on that. See, I'm surprised you're having that for breakfast, Dan. The donut, like the one on the like the one on the sides look good. The one in the middle, not so much. I don't like donuts with like the filling in them. Good morning, Alan. Lizzie, what's your question for AIP? Your question is, are we watching that? I pulled it up earlier. And I don't know, just wasn't feeling the vibes. But you do have a bit of support at $14 and then 13.40. So those are your next two levels. I would not, Dan. I would eat the ones at the right hand side and the left hand side, like the front. The other ones with the stuff inside, not so much. How are you having donuts and eggs? Who does that? Who does that? Donuts and eggs. Boston cream. Say Lobo. 110. 110 retest. But making a scale down your yep. So here comes 111. Yep. To see if I'll okay, sounds good. Here we go. Lobo brand new highs of the day, 114. Tony, good morning. $1.14. So those are going to be the two main plays for now going into the open, right? LOBO and SMXT. So top two for now. Alrighty. We have 5 minutes to go here before the open. 5 minutes to go. And then again, so this one's kind of going sideways for now. ADAP is looking good though, so we broke above that resistance there. ADAP. Yeah, ADAP is looking good on the right hand side here. So again, that little breakout was good. And Lobo is still having a hard time closing above resistance. So it's going to need to at some point if we want to cook. See, this is better, Dan. I like the ones in the middle. Those are my favorite ones. Yeah. I like those ones. That entire row, I would eat that whole row. Those look good. Your next resistance. I mean, it's showing that you have a lot more room to the upside till you get to 11:30. Vena, good morning. Let's see, Chris. But again, I think I would just be concerned though because we're going into the open. So those levels are not going to be clear until we open and then consolidate. But now it does look good and it looks like you have more room to the upside. Company has zero assets. Remember this yesterday, John? But it doesn't matter though, right? Most of the stocks we play with have no reason, zero business being where they're at. You know what I mean? So most of the stocks we play with have zero business being where they're at. But it doesn't matter, does it? So it does not matter at all. Okay, get my other stuff ready to go here. And then Lobo is having a hard time at this resistance here still. So we broke above to 114, but we couldn't close the candle above. So for now, that is the main problem. That is the main problem. Okay, sounds good. Which of these will break out? Yeah, it looks like we're dipping here on LOBO. It would be interesting if we came back and retested the absolute bottom there of the 200. That would definitely be a play. We'll see. ADAP, I think you're just getting a sell up because the market's about to open. So if you're not in a position, your best bet is just to wait for the market to open. Alrighty. The S&P still looks a little bit sus going into the open there. Question for you guys as the market's about to open. And here we go. So let's ignore that question for now. I thought the EU had a deal already with I thought the EU had a deal already with the United States. Trump's warned the EU could face 35% tariffs. They paid 600 billion, and because of that, I reduced the tariffs from 30% down to 15%. That's a gift. That's not a loan. He said in an interview with the details are 600 billion to invest in anything I want. The purpose. Ridiculous. uh nah. What's delayed? There goes STTK with a bit of a pop. STTK. Somebody needs to take the mic away from Trump. He needs to stop yapping. Stop yapping. The float on SMXT it's not a micro float, but that float's not a big enough deal to cause a problem, right? So SMXT still looks good to me here. So here comes a retest of that resistance again on this one. And so it needs to break and close above $1.75, and then you're looking for $2. But this is looking good though. Woot woot, looking good. I think the only concern is that we just opened, and this is the second candle, and these candles are usually suspicious. But other than that, though, this is looking good, right? So top two names, LOBO and SMXT. Alrighty, those are the top two names for now. All the other names are just kind of yeah, yeah, they're just there for the vibes, just in case we need options. But again, LOBO needs to break above $1.10, and it's fighting for $1.10. So here we go. So that thing's having resistance there. And then we're waiting for this candle to close. But SMXT is looking like the best name for now. Looking like the best name. Type yes in the chat if you are in SMXT. So that candle still needs to close above, and it's trying to. You like options? 187. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. Yeah, just again, just be careful though, because the market just opened, and this is the the second candle, right? Sometimes we get these crazy candles, and then we go to the abyss. So just make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. 187. Playing some games there. Again, we haven't had a candle close yet for LOBO, so that thing's not ready for any more. For now, your main obstacle is gonna be $1.10. Alrighty, $1.10, and then your support is in the 90s, the low 90s for LOBO. So we either close above $1.10 and pump, or we retest the demand zone. Cool. And then SMXT is still looking like the best name. Alrighty, so the closer we get to $2, the more resistance you're gonna have. But this has been nice, right? The perfect level for this stock, the perfect level for this stock was when it was creating this downtrend, 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 downtrend. A little bit of support, 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 support. Break up the downtrend right there. That was it. That was it right there. When it consolidated and then broke the downtrend, that was it, right? And then boom. So now you're hitting a new supply zone here, so just be careful. Cool? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. ADAP is still looking interesting as well. So we talked about this one last night, just because it's a penny stock that's gaining attention, right? So it's looking good. Testing the highs of the day here. That's when you bought it, AK. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Right? So closer to $1.40 there, that was perfect. So if your entry was close to this price, beautiful. This is what I mean, right? Like there's no need for you to be FOMOing on the way up if you don't, if you don't have to. Right? There's no need to FOMO because you're like, oh my goodness, it's pumping. I want to get in now. Right? This little dipski was beautiful. So now you need a breakout. And here comes the breakout. Here comes the breakout. 191, 192. 192. Monies, Eric, monies. Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up though, guys, please. Move those stops up. Move the stops up. Just in case. And LOBO, we still like this one. It just needs to do better. It needs to close above that 110. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. Here we go. 194. 195. Here it comes. I like the way that this is moving, right? So it's nice and slow. Sometimes the bigger floats are not horrible. It's nice and slow, so you can easily make a decision, right? So you can sit there and it's taking longer, and you can make a decision because it's taking longer. You sold 50%, beautiful, AK, right? So the closer we get to $2, you're gonna have more resistance. Alrighty, so just be aware. So if you're scaling out, moving your stop losses up, that's okay. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. When AK sells, that massive bag though, of course it's gonna struggle at $2. Of course, those that block of 5 million shares. Who do you think that is? Who do you think that is? Yeah. So obviously we're gonna dip a little bit before we. Anyways, you see that block? Yep. Oh, it's funny. You see that block? Yep. Are we surprised? Mm-hmm. We have whales in the community. Whales in the community. So that's a bit of a problem, right? The closer we get to $2, the more resistance you're gonna have. So should not be surprised there. And then 175 hopefully stays above 175 as a retest zone, right? LOBO is still fighting to break above 110 and actually stay above it. Alrighty, so maybe this time. We keep going above and then back below, above and then back below. But it looks like it wants to pop it though, right? Trying to. There we go, 119, 120. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Almost like the money, the money said, okay, SMXT. Let's go over to this one for a second. Anyways, nothing crazy happening today, but at least we have some price action, right? At least we have some things moving that we could potentially scalp because it was looking a little bit sus coming into the open. Anyway, so and then $1.20. Let's see if we can clear that and then go for $1.30. This one's gonna be every 10 cents, every 5 cents, you're gonna have a problem. It just seems like that type of stock. So $1.20 and then $1.30. Here we go, 122. So closer to that. See if we can get there. SMXT, right? So our last breakout was $1.75. So let's see if we can kind of consolidate around that range. Good job on taking some of the gains, AK, right? AK isn't the only one, by the way. There was a Twitter account early this morning. Benjamin. Benjamin says our execution engines are loading SMXT and selling at $2. So I bet you there are a whole bunch of people selling around $2, right? So psychological level, you have a supply zone there. So not surprised that we're dipping from that spot. The S&P is a nice little pop on SPY there. Nice little pop on the SPY. Oh, that isn't quite open yet. Okay. And then LOBO is still fighting there, and so is SMXT. So we're trying to play games with this 175. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Thank you, thank you. So we're fighting for that 175. Fighting. So again, these are your levels here now for SMXT. There we go. So we're holding that 175 and popping, right? So 175 back to 180, 190. Ooh, okay. Okay. Did I just delete stuff? I did. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. 195. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. There comes $2. Ooh, that was perfect. This is why we love charts, guys. Because sometimes charts do what they're supposed to do. Sometimes the charts do exactly what they're supposed to do. Beautiful. So we hit $2 exactly there. $2 exactly. Can we break above $2? Are we asking for too much? Type yes in the chat if you're still in your SMXT position. Type yes in the chat if you're still in your SMXT position. Let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. You sold at 194. Not bad. Congratulations. Yeah. So again, this has been the best looking stock, right? So the best looking stock. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Ruby, I'll take a look in a second. At some point, Robert. Remind me. Remind me. Do, 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 do. There we go. 220, guys. Woo, this is looking good. You just sold it, Lizzie. Love it. Boom skis. Boom skis. SMXT. Oh my days. Oh my days. 230, Jaden. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. This is why sometimes even when the market's slow in pre-market, you never give up on it, because it really doesn't matter, right? So until the market opens and you see where the volume goes, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I think once this one breaks out too, people consider selling the other ones. Lobo's halted down, yeah, right. When one's moving, the volume usually all rotates to the one that's moving. So LOBO dipskis. So a bit of a pop. If you sold that thing at 220, congratulations. Right? So being greedy at the open sometimes it can be painful. Can be painful. So there we go. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up if you're still in a position. Uh, Out at 220. Angel, that's not bad, right? That drop was scary. Yeah, the good thing is the drop was to retest the breakout, right? This is a good thing. Right? So whenever a stock breaks above resistance, so when you look to the left hand side and this is your resistance, when we break out, you expect it to come back down and retest that level. And it did perfectly, right? Perfectly. So if you were waiting for a dip at the open, you're waiting for plan A as a goat member, you're looking for a breakout, all very nice. So here goes brand new highs. $2.39. Sniper in at 122, out at 220. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mm, okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. There we go. Perfect. It's a good way to start the day. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Where's virus? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level and come join us. The other one that we liked early this morning, STTK, is looking okay, right? So good bottom around 95 cents, and then testing the view up around $1.10. So this one looks a little bit interesting as well. A little bit interesting. Anyways, for now though, SMXT is the best name. So there goes 240, 241, 242, 243. Ooh wee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Two profits, Lobo and SMXT. Eric, congratulations. Give me a high five. Marty says, "Do I need a Google account to join here or Discord, or iCloud would be okay too?" Um, iCloud would give you issues unless we did it manually. Do you have PayPal, Marty? Let me know if you do. There we go, 148 guys. So 248, sorry, and then 250 is your next little psychological wall, right? Yeah, beautiful. 164% for now. So just be careful here, please. Right around $2.50. Alrighty. So yeah, you want 200%? Might as well just get it. Here comes $2.50. CCO with a bit of a pop. Again, just be careful at $2.50. Alrighty, pretty please. Lobo seems like it's unhalted. So $2.50 resistance. Yeah. A lovely 100% gainer. The iCloud emails usually have issues connecting. It's usually the Gmail email that works really well. I'm ready. But yeah. But go ahead and sign up though. Go ahead and sign up, Marty. Make sure you sign up for the right level, and then we'll just have to do it manually. So yeah, go ahead. STTK is still looking good. 111. Obviously now you're in a supply zone, but that was a nice little bounce. Lobo is getting slapped here, right? So we're getting slapped into a demand zone though. So let's see if that thing can dip and consolidate and then curl. So it might not necessarily be a horrible thing. Let's go, Donovan. Let's go. Daily goal smashed. On account, three green, three for green. Love it. Well done. High five. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Good job. Some of these other ones are not really doing much. I almost want Lobo to dip just a little bit more. Just keep dipping a bit more. STKK is looking really good there. You're in a supply zone, right? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so maybe Lobo is going to find a way to hold above this 92. So 92 is that initial demand zone here, right? We mentioned the low 90s earlier. So 90 to 92 cents is a base. I almost wanted to dip to the 200 though, but kind of I don't know if it will. Don't know if it will. SMXT is doing exactly what it's supposed to. Right, so resistance, dipski, and then let's see if we can stay above the 9 and then retest 250 again at some point. But again, 250 resistance. Be okay. Good scalp. Good scalp. Faith is not for stocks, Joseph. Faith is for life and for church. There's no faith in stocks, right? Morris, good morning. Yeah. Crash? Spy? Spy doesn't know what crashing means. Do you remember Mullen, Musty? The new ticker symbol is Bini. Bini's halted up, guys. BINI. The bin. Garbage. Halted up. Exactly, be okay. Yeah, if you have faith in stocks, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out very soon that not even the CEO has faith in the company. Ah, not even the CEO has faith. So isn't that crazy, ST? The all-time high for these stocks. Crazy, crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, that was a good rebound there. One second, guys. 1 second. Is Lobo dead? I don't I never understand when you guys say that. Like, hey, is this stock dead? Right? We've been open for like less than 30 minutes. Right? We've been open for less than 30 minutes. And the stock is dipping into a demand zone. It's still above the 200 EMA, and you guys are like, is it dead? Right? So no, not quite yet. Right? If we break below the 200 EMA and stay below, then maybe. Is it dead? It's not been that long. uh, does anyone else beside the CEO have faith in the company? Maybe the janitor or something, you know? Anyways, SMXT, you can clearly see that there's a lot of resistance at 250. So I still think some profits should have been taken, right? At least. Or your stop loss should be well above your entry price, please. So Lobo, right? Let's see if we can dip to the 200 EMA and actually stay above. Cool, cool. So kind of looking to see what happens the closer we get if we get to this level, right? So we're playing between 90 and 92 now because that was the range in pre-market, right? So we're kind of playing in that range there. So we'll see if we hold that range or dip to the 200. Yeah. Alrighty. So Zoria, yeah. So either you're looking for a level like that or you're looking for that level at the bottom. Anyways, SMXT still dipping here. So I would be patient with this one and wait for consolidation. Um, AUUD with a bit of a curl. AUUD. And then this is the brand new split one, MKZR. So not quite sure what we want to do with this one yet. Just kind of watching, right, for some volume to come in because it's 14,000 shares. That's not a whole lot, right? So, but there's a little bit of attention on it though for sure, right? So, especially when you do a split and you have a lower float, people tend to look. Well done. Dustin got in at $1.65, out at $2.44. Beautiful scalp. And then B Man got in at 222, out at 241. So good resistance exit. BTI with a bit of a pop, a little bit of a pop there. SMXT, as much as we're dipping, this is still the best looking stonk in the market. Still the best looking stonk in the market. MKZR is slowly popping here. The spread isn't amazing yet. Beanie is unhalted. We could care less. But the volume isn't amazing on this thing, but it's slowly moving up there. So MKZR. Is anybody in this one? MKZR? Yeah, the splitties. Why does it seem like SPY is getting slapped a little bit there? Probably Trumpy yapping again. Good morning, Bilal. Anything interesting so far? Yeah, lots of interesting names. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Binny's halted down, guys. Ah, ha ha ha! Surprise, 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 surprise. On Weibo web browser dashboard. Really? That seems a little bit suspicious, doesn't it, Jeffrey? Seems a bit suspicious. There we go. SMXT. So back to testing 250, right? So like I said again, as dipping DPD as this one is, it's still the best stock in the market, right? Still the best stock for now. Lobo isn't quite sure what it wants to do yet. That's why we're kind of looking at that 200 EMA here. Alrighty, so dip to the 200, consolidate, and then go from there. It's still holding the 90 cents Lobo, right, which is fine. So we will see what it ends up doing. But for now, though, it's SMXT. Alrighty, it's SMXT. Let me take a look at that actually. Yeah, that came on the scanner, unusual volume, CWD. Right, so I have it on the other screen there, just looking for the breakout there. And so no breakouts yet. So you're clearly at a supply zone, right? So a little bit of unusual volume because the average volume is 60,000 shares. Today the volume is 260, right? So that's gonna show up on the scanners, but it still needs to break out. So just gonna kind of leave it up there for a second and see what it does. 247. You need to you sell too fast. If you're selling for gains, though, that's never a bad thing. 249, 250. Eyes of the day, guys. And criminals are selling at 250 again. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, SPY is back to even for the day. And the redness. We shall see. Yep, the S&P selling off. Right, so nasty red candle. And then the 200 EMA. So I still think unless Trump keeps yapping, then maybe we won't have a green day, but I still think we have a green day. We'll see. CWD. Yeah, so if that thing can break out there, DPIU in this one. Yeah, that thing's all over the place for now. So need that breakout. SMXT, guys, again, this is not a level for you to be FOMOing in at because you clearly know it's resistance, right? So 250 is resistance. If we haven't said that, you know. Let's go, Eric. Well done. Well done. Why does that seem like the Eric, like Manchester United previous coach? Like making fun of him though? You are? Okay. Tony, why do you need dips? Why? Why? Yeah, so CWD is looking for that breakout. So if we can clear that supply zone, which it looks like it's about to, then that'd be a good thing. CWD. Lobo is also holding 90 cents, right? So there you go. Anybody in Lobo? Right, so the that demand zone, that 90 cents area is holding for now, back to 96. I wish it was doing this off the 200 EMA, but that thing said nope. We're just gonna hold the first level for now. SMXT is still looking good. It just needs to break out. Alrighty, and then we're still sitting at this potential double top here for CWD. So need that breakout. Yeah, that's not a massive float. Um, so that float is not. That float is 700,000. The float is not 300,000. The float is 700. Either way, though, it's not a massive float, right? Lobo 96 still. Is Binny halted? Binny halted down again? Mm, 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 mm. That 250 is too. That 250 is way too strong for SMXT, isn't it? So this is not a level for you to be FOMOing into, right? Not at a double top, not in a supply zone, not at resistance. You're just asking for violence if you do that. Cool, cool. And then CWD is looking like it really wants to push, push, push. That's a pretty small float though. DP is smiling, smiling, looking at those gains, smiling. Yeah, the volume is now almost 400,000, right? So the volume is definitely coming through for that small float. Oof. That thing said, "Excuse me. Excuse me, CWD." That thing said, "Excuse me." Yeah. DP, watch that 420 there for a little bit of resistance. 417, 424, 430, 440. Damn, that thing is cooking. Sheesh. My goodness. Here comes 450. That thing came out of nowhere with that volume. DP, watch the chart and take gains at some point. Alrighty, forget about the market cap and everything else. I bet you someone's pumping this that's gonna sell at some point. So forget about everything else. Once the stock is moving, just forget about everything else. Just worry about the charts and nothing else. Alrighty, good push though. Yeah, when it's moving like that and there isn't a catalyst, it's because someone, some group, some is behind it. Right? It's not like they just dropped news and all of a sudden the market realized, oh, like it's such a small float, it's a small market cap, right? No, no, it's retail, right? AK, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Good job on the monies. Good job on the monies. Okay, there we go. Did anybody FOMO into other than DP? Anybody else FOMO into Angel? Okay, yeah. Anybody else FOMO into CWD? That was a very good shout out, DP. Very, 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 very good. Yeah, AFC as well. So well done. Well done. Yeah, quick scalpy, especially after the breakout, right? As soon as that thing broke above that resistance there, it was gone. You FOMO? Sounds good. Just make sure you stay green. Make sure you stay green. 340? Yeah, FOMO. Yep, exactly, Tony. So as soon as it broke out, right? Gone skis. Too risky and too high. The sand? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It is high, right? Especially when it was mentioned at 340, 330, 350, right? It was mentioned all the way down here, and then it broke about 360, right? So yeah, it's quite a lot higher now. So here comes brand new highs again, right? So 495, and we hit a high of $5.02, and that level is about to be broken again. 506, 506. DP wants a halt up. I'm surprised they haven't halted that thing though, because this move has happened really quickly, really really quick. There we go. So a high of $5.15 DP. Consider it scaling out, right? So as we push into that supply zone. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it is right now. Does that mean you should be buying at this price? No, right? I think you missed it. You missed the bottom, right? So, um, again, when DP posted this thing in Discord, it was in the 330s, right? So from $3 and whatever all the way up to $5.20, right? So now we're sitting in a red zone. So you want to be careful. So Hassan, come join us in Discord. Yeah, so now you're sitting on the level though that people are going to be potentially taking some gains, scaling out. Alrighty. Spy is still all over the place here, down 20 cents for the day. Lobo is potentially testing a double bottom, but looking suspicious. And then SMST, right? That 250 still a problem. So now your support should be closer to 210, all the way down to $2. Cool. So the retest of the last breakout, right? So this level here, you're looking for that range. So as long as you can stay above that $2 level, not too bad. Cool. And then clearly the volume has gone over to CWD. Alrighty, so there goes to $5.40. The sand is gonna foam at some point. Uh, yeah, you made some nice gains though, right? So there you go. $5.50. You FOMO'd run? Just wait till the sand FOMOs. There we go. So now we're really in that supply zone. The easy entry was a buy at the bottom or the breakout, right? Especially the breakout there. That was the easiest entry, right? Now for the most part you're guessing like how much higher do we go, right? How much higher do we go? Is the question. How do you join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. So sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. So click this link, become a Legend member on YouTube, and then you get access. So here goes brand new highs for CWD. Well done, Vena. Good morning, Natalia. Ayo, ayo. How are you? Come on. If you're gonna go, just give us a fat green candle. I'm gonna need to zoom out at some point and look at the next level here. This is one of those that I think the levels are. I just want to see if that candle can close above the supply zone here, because you can notice the different shades of the supply zone, right? So this one's thicker. So when you get to 570, 580, the supply zone color changes, just because that resistance should be stronger than the previous red zones. So I want to see that candle close, and then I'll zoom out and look at the levels. The chart looks good, Chow, right? So there goes your fail, right? So again, this level of resistance is going to be stronger than the other ones we had. So 580 and then slap back to $5. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. Chow, the volumes there, the chart look good and it's performing well, right? No catalyst on this one though. No catalyst on that. Lobo eventually came all the way down to that level we were looking for, right? The question is, will it consolidate here though? Alrighty, will it consolidate? Or has the volume moved on, right? So the question is, does it consolidate? So Ruby is the one that changed the name from Ruby to no, so from TOPS to Ruby. What's your position in that thing, Martin? Let me know. I'll take a look. What chart do you lose? I don't understand the question, Chow. On 455 puts? When do they expire? When do they expire? Because that seems a little bit suspicious. I'm gonna set an alert for a breakout here for MKZR and then ADAP. You can't see that? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, there goes ADAP. John, do you still not like this one? uh do you still not like this one, John? Love it. Yeah. Mm, there we go. There we go. So 1180. 1180, 1190. Beautiful. Here comes 12 cents. I'm new, but you like trade vision? I don't understand your question, Chow. Where does trade vision come in for CWD? Hmm. There we go. So retest of $5, and then a pushback into that supply zone. DP says coming soon. Coming soon, DP. Yeah, if you can break above $5.80, you're gonna have more FOMO into the stock. $5.80. The S&P is about to break below 630. Again, nothing crazy. It's down $1, right? SMXT consolidating around 2. So clearly something else is taking over when it comes to volume, right? So CWD is taking over for volume. So this one has all the attention for now. All of the attention. CWD and DP is DP, CWD, DP. That kind of rhymes, doesn't it? So DP is diamond handing this. Most use TradingView. Yeah, so this is TradingView. I've never heard of Trade Vision though. Short-term trading, trade is more powerful. TradingView, yeah. I've never heard of Vision. Let's go, BLK. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, that low float is really benefiting this thing. So brand new high is 607 for CWD. CWD. Let me look at the daily really quickly here, and then we can come back because that thing looks hot. Like no signs of slowing down at all. Okay, I just want to see what the daily looks like. Yeah, it's because of that split. It looks like we've actually looked at this one in the past. This was an IPO, wasn't it? Yeah, because we have a level at 720. And you can kind of see why 580 was a problem, right? Because of these wicks here. So there's a lot more room to the upside when you zoom out. Not that I would completely ignore the run and ignore taking gains on the way up, but there's a lot more room to the upside here on this one. These are 1 minute candles TMAC, right? So we want to look for those levels, the big resistance levels on the daily. But I'm not going to look at the 5 minute candle on a momentum stock. That is just a pump and dump, probably, right? So at least for now. Felix and friends. So, okay, yeah, that's the first I'm hearing of it. Trade Vision. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's a scalp and get quick bottoms. Russ 4. Even then, you could always use more, but I think you just have to kind of play around with the system you have and figure out what works. You can make it work. You can make it work. You don't like it? Yeah. Then yeah, might as well switch to something else. Switch to something else. Yeah, Lobo just doesn't have the volume, and then SMXT is losing that support, right? It's because something else showed up and took over the volume, right? We just went from 300,000. Like when we looked at this thing, it had it went from 61,000 to 300,000 to 9 million in volume, right? So clearly that volume came from somewhere else, right? So this is the main one for now. $6.40 CWD. Right? CWD cooking. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There you go, $6.40. Like I said, there's a lot more room to the upside when you zoom out, right? That doesn't mean you should be moving your stop loss up or scaling out on the way up. But that thing does have room to the upside. TD, Crook. You can always use Weibo, though. Weibo seems to be one of the best ones. And now a larger display. Yeah. Still holding, Mohammed. There you go. You're up well over $1 in that play, right? So just put a stop loss in there. Yeah. All the way to $7, Bilal. Right? Usually when a stock does a split like this, the levels, it can be difficult to pinpoint those levels, right? Because the levels change with the split. But yeah. That thing is just pushing and pushing and pushing, right? And pushing. That thing said resistance. What's that? What's that, brother? What's that? 680. So again, just keep moving your stop losses higher, and if it hits, it hits. You should be happy with the gains, right? DP's smiling now. DP, how big is that smile? How big is your smile? So $6.84 at the highs. And no, Patrick, there's no need for anybody to see that, right? I think if I was advocating for a specific stock, right, then maybe like, hey, buy this stock. Then no, we're looking at stocks that are performing, right? We can talk about the levels and potential entries, and you can trade it, and I can trade it, right? So yeah, everybody can make that decision, especially when you're dealing with the market and monies. Stuff like that gets a little bit dangerous, Patrick. So I really don't want to be dealing with that. I'm not interested. Yep, here we go. Brand new highs, 686. That you can tell there's a really important candle coming up here. There we go. There we go. So boom skis. Boom skis. How do you join us in Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Why no halts? I know, right? Isn't that surprising? Like we've gone from 0 to 175% and zero halts. Like zero halts. That is very impressive. There we go. So, like I said, there's a lot more room to the upside, right? For this one, a lot more room to the upside. You just have to move those stop losses higher. So, again, this one was mentioned all the way down at $3.40, 3.30, right? Right there. But then this breakout, though, this breakout is what's important here, right? It stalled for a few candles right there. That was it. That was the easy play on the breakout. That's when Tony got it. Tony, are you still in your position? So that stock's more than doubled from that breakout. Yeah, and it's not stopping. That thing said, you know what? You know what? Let's just keep cooking. Yeah, Patrick, yeah, come join us. I think more than anything, you're looking for education, right? Like, how do you, when you look for a community, you're not looking for easy, like, hey, tell me when to get in and get out, right? You're looking for, can someone show me like how to do, like how to trade these stocks, right? Like, first of all, like, how do I come up with a strategy? Like, can I find a community that can educate me on this, right? And where do they get these ideas from, right? Okay, I don't really care where they get the ideas from, but can I be a part of the idea when it happens initially? This was posted in Discord before the Boomski, right? And can I find a community of people, you know, that are involved with this and are succeeding, right? So I get that people are always like, oh, can you tell me where to buy and sell, right? That's not what you're looking for. That's not what you're looking for. If you're looking to do this consistently and succeed, right, you need to get the education, you need to get a community, you need to get the ideas, right? And if you can get all of that, then you will succeed, right? You know how they say, like, teach a man how to fish, and then he will fish for, you know? So that's what you're looking for. Not, hey, tell me when to buy and sell. And this is not for Patrick. This is just, because people ask that all the time. Let's go, Aviol. Let's go. Look at that. 3.99, right? 3.99 to $6, $7. Money doubled. Almost. Right? This is what I mean, right? So don't tell me when to buy, but just make sure that I know what's going on when it's happening. And I have an idea of what to do. Right? That's what's more important to me. Let's go, Bilal. Give me a high five. Well done. Look at that, right? Bilal is a GOAT member. Do you think he's paid for that membership? Yeah, right? That membership has been paid for. So well done. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Justin. But Tony. Right? So make sure you are paying yourself on the way up. There isn't a catalyst here other than retail vibes, right? And take gains on the way up, move the stop losses higher. So for now, what I want to see is, I want to see what happens at the kernel, but I also want to see what happens if we retest this last breakout. So this still looks good to me. This is the first proper dip we're having. So I don't think anybody should be panicking here, right? So this is just a dip. If we start breaking below those previous levels, though, then you have a problem. There you go, Hassan. Well done. I mean, you bought late, 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 right? So you still did well, right? This is what I mean. We want to be in a community that's focused on the right things, right? And yeah, SMXT, I think, came all the way down here to retest that 180 again. And then Lobo has just been chilling here, no volume at all, right? So the other two names stole the volume. Stole the volume. There we go. If you made monies on CWD, type yes in the chat. There we go. So, like I said, CWD, I don't think there's a reason to be panicking yet, right? There's no need to be panicking yet, just because that's the first dip it's getting. So we're back to $7, 7.15. Are you seeing this, Musty? Why are we looking at SPY? SPY is getting slapped there, but it's whatever, right? So this one's up 170%, Musty. So SPY is really not a thing, $300. Well done, Mohammed. Well done. Well done. Do I think it's done, Brian? I don't think so yet. If we break below 175, you might be. Alrighty. For now, I don't think it's quite done yet. Don't think so. So clearly, there's a brand new supply zone here for CWD. You know what's interesting again? This 720 was our next resistance level that we didn't even put this line here, right? So this is why we leave these lines on the chart sometimes, is because they act as resistance levels in the future. So this was the only line that was on the chart actually. Right? This was the only line, 720. So 720 is kind of acting as a, even though we broke above it, it's acting as a solid resistance level. I'm surprised CWD hasn't been halted yet. Me too. It's had some pretty crazy candles and no halts. Maybe the market maker really wanted this thing to pop, right? Maybe that's why that thing went from 0 to 175%. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah. It will down? No, not yet. I mean, we went from 720 all the way down to $6 and still no halts, right? So it's not halting in either direction. Small whale alert for RSLS. RSLS. Interesting. Anyways, we're pushing back for 720 here, though. Yeah. 720. Yep. Honestly, this is better that it doesn't halt. I agree. Uh, Come on, you can do it. You can tell that one of these candles coming up here will be a fat green candle or a fat red candle. Like brand new highs or like halted down. We would obviously like a fat green candle, but we'll see. We shall see. You did $2. Oh, nice curl. So yeah, SMXT was not done, right? So just retesting $1.75 and holding. Quite a nice dip actually. All right, so good job, Justin. Nice little scalpy there. Long. So it takes. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Fat green candle. So we obviously prefer fat green candle. On fire, CWD. If you're still in your CWD position, type yes in the chat. If you're still in your CWD position, type yes in the chat. There we go, 770. The whole chat is like, yeah, give me more, give me more, give me more. 750. Give me more, Prasad, give me more. Well done, guys. 680? Okay. You were just up $1 on that position, right, Ross? Yup, yup. Okay, another fat green candle. I think this is the beauty of a stock that has a small float, right? 700,000. And then the volume comes in, right? The volume went from nothing, from 60,000 shares, 200,000 shares, to 28 million shares. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? From nothing to 28 million. So you could tell the entire market said, "Oh, okay, let's move over to this one. Forget about everything else. Come to Dubai, Habibi. Come to CWD." Spikes? Yeah. Come to Dubai, Habibi. Come see CWD. There you go. 629. Love it. Spikes. Love it. What do you is worth holding? I don't understand the question. You're in a position, right, Hassan, and you're green on that position. Forget about the holding part. Put a stop loss, move it up, scale out on the way up. Yeah. Musty, let's go. Love it. Yeah, and then double that again, please. Maybe SPY is gonna keep crashing. So do that again and then again. I was surprised to see like the rally we had yesterday. Really surprised. I was expecting violence. Like just more redness, you know? Yeah, there we go. 780. For now it looks really good, right, Hassan? It looks really good. I don't see any warning signs, right? But just make sure you put a stop loss and keep moving it up. Um, yeah, if this thing crashes, which it will at some point, don't be in there. Again, there's no catalyst here. There's no news. It's not like, oh my goodness, the stock just did this, right? This is all just retail and technicals and nothing else moving. So everybody's watching this one, right? So this is all just momentum. So don't look for reasons to justify holding this longer, right? For now, you have all the reason to. There's zero red flags other than the supply zones, right? Yeah. In the green somewhere, Hassan, right? Find a stop loss somewhere in the green and set it. Or just scale out on the way up. In 20-minute spikes, monies. Monies. No, no, no. Yeah, so you can kind of see that red zone here acting as a bit of resistance. Bilal, isn't that interesting? Yep. Right. So once the volume starts coming in, everybody else will just start FOMOing, right? And then it just keeps pushing. So, yup. Here comes $8. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. And then underwriters is raised 40 to 43 from 39, which will raise no. The deal is tomorrow. No. Sharing with institutional. Cash on hand, so way more cash. Revenue. Okay. There we go. 820. Here we go. The power of FOMO, Musty. Seriously. The power of FOMO. Here comes $8.20. What an absolute beast. There you go, Hassan. Don't diamond hand it, right? If you've made all your monies back, maybe you need to take those gains and then say thank you, hallelujah. Let's go, right? Congratulations, welcome. And Hassan, now take some of that money and come join us in Discord. Ready? Welcome. Yeah, SPY is losing half of those gains. You know what's interesting is Apple is nice and green, right? And yet some of the markets, some of these positions are getting slapped. Let's go, DP. Did you take the gains? You took it? I'm waiting to give you a high five. Did you take the gains? Yeah. At the same time, Tony. Yeah. Oof. Damn, these dudes are slapping SPY, slapping it. Why doesn't this happen happen when I have a big position? Because that's how it works, Musty. Yeah. Yeah, I was really surprised to see the way that the markets rallied yesterday, right? Because we keep showing this chart. We keep showing this horrible August chart, right? August is the worst month for the larger caps. So really, really surprised that the markets were running 2% almost yesterday. So 455. Yeah, 50%. Okay, good. Good, good, good. See, DP sells that position and then look at the fat red candle. Hassan, hopefully you took those gains as well, right? Hopefully you took those gains as well. So we just went from $8.20 to $7.07. So yeah, no diamond hands. You know what's crazy is this thing dropped $1 and still no halt, right? Still no halt. Let's go, Prasad. Give me a high five. Way more than the average, the daily goal, right? So outperforming that. Good. No, this is the equivalent DP of the last drop we had, right? So two red candles and then a higher low. So let's see if it does the same thing. As long as it keeps doing that, that's okay. If we start creating brand new lows, then okay, cool. Maybe we're done, right? Yeah, DP. Yeah, well done. No, no. There it goes, 690. $6.90. SMXT is still chilling at that demand zone. So maybe once the other one's done, maybe this one will pick up again, right? Lobo just didn't gain any volume at any point. Zero volume, but not huge, but happy. Daily goal at least, Tony. 60% gains. Yeah, beautiful. Close. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Hmm. Mm. Yep, 60% every day. Every day. CWD. SMXT still looks interesting, doesn't it? You know what's crazy is as I'm typing this in Discord, the stock is like, nope, nope, let's move away from that level. So we'll see if we can. I think this one's if it wasn't for the brand new stock CWD, I think the stock would have cooked. I think this one would have cooked, but we'll see what it ends up doing here. So we're getting another higher low for CWD. Another higher low for CWD. NFE with a nice little bounce there. Mm. 740, 750. $9 for Martin. The past 20 minutes didn't want me making any monies. Be okay. Why were you locked out? Why were you locked out? Spy still getting slapped. Are you still in your position, Musty? Your puts? Look at this. Not a single green candle on the 5 minutes since that initial pop. Not one. Just straight red, 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 straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. Back and forth. Uh, okay. Yeah, I like this one. I like that bottom zone there for SMXT. It's just going back and forth there though. Palantir is the most overvalued stock on the exchange. Mm. I mean, he's not wrong technically. Not wrong technically. You're back now? Okay, sounds good. I think this one's all over the place there with that candle. All over. My hand is ready to at the sell market price. Good. Good, 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 good. So closer to that 180 there. And then CWD. We're losing a little bit of momentum unless we break out again. Alrighty. So it looks good for now because we're holding higher lows, but this thing will need to break out. Every time it breaks out, people get excited, right? So if it doesn't do that, I think you're going to see some panic selling for CWD. Spy with a tiny, tiny pop there. Yeah, no, technically Palantir is over. is expensive. Technically very expensive. There are not very many stocks that trade at over a hundred times the sales, over 100 times those sales, right? So it might be a good company and all, but yeah, it is not cheap. Learning not to panic sell, as long as you have a plan for the position though, right? So it's not just about not panic selling, it's about having a plan, right? So CWD is holding 680 for now. So last bottom, SMXT is just consolidating, just chilling, back and forth, back and forth. You don't have a plan? No. You can't just sit and watch the stock sell off and then say, "Oh, I'm not panic selling," right? And then you're losing money at the same time, right? Can't do that. Here we go. Musty, as long as you don't get a green candle, as long as you don't get a higher low, I think you should be okay. Right? So since I mean you could go all the way up to like right there. Every brand new 5 minute candle is created a brand new low and then a lower high, right? As long as you maintain that, you're fine. If that changes, you might have to run, right? This candle is already looking like it wants to do it. And then this candle has about another 3 minutes and 30 seconds on it. So this candle is looking like the potential reversal candle, unless it doesn't reverse because you have 3 minutes left. But if that changes, you might get a bit of a bounce. So just keep that in mind. Having to set a so if you go to Discord under the new trader education channel, there's a video there that explains that, Ross. There is a video. There is a video. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, so we wanted this thing to dip to that level. Okay. I want to see what happens here at 80 and then go from there. There we are. What's the bottom of that candle? Okay. Mm. Okay, perfect. Now let's see if that thing can find a way to hold. Sammy? Yeah, I don't mind that range. So, like I said, I don't mind between 180 and 170. So if you're going right in between, that's not bad. Just make sure you have a stop loss right below. My goal for the day was $50 and I made 130. Let's go. Well done, Justin. Well done. Well done. I like it a lot. I like it. Yeah. I like it a lot. Do, 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 do. Love it. CWD, just consolidating. You're creating a bit of an algo downtrend there too. So this one needs to break above 750 and close above. Right? There's a little wedge being formed there. I don't know how well this one's going to respect the wedge, but it looks like it kind of is for now. Right? So let's see what it does. CWD. Yeah, so that 750 is acting as some solid resistance for this one now. Solid resistance. USAR announces a joint development agreement with the supply of Neo. Okay, sounds good. According to my calculations, sounds good, Musty. Just make sure that thing doesn't take away those gains, because those are nice gains percentage wise, right? Bryson, because they had news early and the chart looked good on the breakout. So come join us in Discord, Bryson. Brian, it depends. It depends on a whole bunch of things. Is it a margin account, right? How many trades? Is it a cash account? How many trades do you want to take for the day? Right? So there's so many things that you need to think about when you're doing something like that. So CWD is clearly failing on that downtrend. So every time we hit this line, we're backing off for now. So this one will only be ready to go again once it actually breaks above that. Only be ready to go when it breaks above that. Ayo, Andy, welcome to the community. There you go. Nice drop there. So 750 is now the issue. Alrighty, I can almost move this line a little bit lower just to kind of match. So like right there, right? But it does seem to be holding 680. So 680 versus 750. Let's see which way we break. Let's see which way we break. SMST is dipping all the way down to that range we talked about, right? The question now is, will it actually hold? Will it actually hold or will it break below? That thing is not looking good at all, is it? This might be one of those that doesn't work out as we need it to. There's a lot of selling pressure coming in on those candles there. A lot of selling pressure coming in on those candles. I just want to see where this last candle closes at and then decide if we still want that position or not. Let's go dirt. Want to see if that candle can stay above 170. If not, we can throw that in the bin. I think with some of these, my bias always is, yeah, my bias for some of these is always looking at that performance earlier and expecting that performance to happen again, especially off the 200 EMA, but it doesn't always work that way. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to click the link right there. Dan posted that link from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says. So click that link and then sign up for the level that says Legend. Yeah. I mean, we'll be on stream, Bryson, every day, talking about ideas and stonks, right? Every day. Yeah, CWD is holding the bottom, but also still failing at the top. This one was definitely the stock of the day, right? So again, this one was mentioned all the way down there at 330, 340, right? And then boom, right? Nice run on this one, really good run. So now you're looking for a break of that downtrend if it wants to go again. It's trying. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Where do you have your stop loss at for SMXT? I can't pronounce your name because your name is in a different language. Where do you have your stop at? Chris, you criminal. Absolute criminal. Dan's trading donuts and eggs on the beach. That's what he's trading. Anyways, CWD is still failing on that downtrend there, so still need the breakout. And then SMX, that's sus behavior, isn't it? Yeah, you can still see like the selling pressure coming in on every tiny green candle that it gets, or like any tiny move. Okay. David, welcome to the community, David. There you go. David, welcome to the community. The Doge Father, welcome. This is your invite, David. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, Musty, you see what I mean though, right? So your position, as soon as we got a higher low candle, we popped a little bit, right? Not a massive pop, but this candle right here, that's the candle you were looking at. You did 630. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. So as long as you're getting lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower lows and lower lows, that's fine. But as soon as that changes right there in that candle, yeah, now next two candles reversed. And CWD is still just trending down there. So maybe this candle will finally break that downtrend though. The good thing is this thing is still holding 680 CWD. So as long as you stay above 680, you should be okay for now. Bombbeat. Yeah, the only thing Dan's trading is all those donuts in a box. He's trading one for the other one as it, goes into his mouth. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't like what it's doing unless we bounce like now, below, right? So for now, 167 has to be the absolute bottom. If it breaks below that, straight to the abyss. I was really hoping that thing would bounce up the 200 EMA, but clearly not. Clearly not. And then CWD, yeah, that downtrend is way too strong. Right? DP, did you sell the rest of your position, or you just have a stop loss on it? Mm-mm-mm. 640. What did I say? What did I say, Lisa? What happened? Oh, the donuts? Yeah, that's the only thing Dan's trading. Yeah. One donut for the other as it disappears into a hole. Ridiculous. um, okay. Oof. Yep. Hopefully you took your gains on this thing though, please. Right? Hopefully you took your gains on CWD. Like I said, this is not a catalyst play. This is just momentum retail. That was a really good run. $8.40 almost. Right? And now we're retesting another one of those levels, 580. So hopefully no one's holding a bag on this one. Yeah, that thing at this point needs Jesus, Tony. Needs Jesus. What's Lobo doing? Lobo has done absolutely nothing. Yeah, CWD screwed up both of these stocks at the open. Screwed them both. I bet you now that we got rid of SMXT, that thing is gonna run without us. ADP's see, this is what we wanted for SMXT, right? We wanted the damn bounce of the 200 EMA and the boom skis. That's exactly what we wanted. But no, no. Now we need something new. The only difference though sometimes is you have to wait for a little bit of consolidation to the level that you get to, right? So that's the difference. And it's difficult to tell, right? Sometimes you get to the 200 EMA and you can consolidate and then you go up. Sometimes you get to the 200 EMA and you just bounce and shoot back up, right? So this one did a really good job holding for a few candles and then bounced twice, right? ADAP. So and then pushing for 12 cents. Whereas SMST just got to the 200 and said no consolidation. So that's the difference. The difference is one's actually holding and then the other one isn't holding. Right. So sometimes when you get to a level like this and you're expecting a bounce, you just have to wait for a second and see if it actually consolidates. And if it doesn't, then oh well. Right? If it doesn't, oh well. Yep. Ah, what a useless stock. But we'll take a 10-cent loss any day, because that's easy to. SMXT is like, oh, okay. SMXT says, okay, let's get back into the 170 range. Let's get back in there. If that thing cooks now, then that'll be a good thing. But also, I'm gonna fight someone in the chat. You guys pick and I'll fight them. Yeah. In Discord, Stock General Robert. Those things are usually all in there. Yes. Now that Dan's been eating donuts, easy to fight. There goes Spy with a nice little pop there. Musty, how green are you on these on that position? How green? CWD is still dipping, right? Surprise, surprise, no. This thing was up 200%, now it's up 110. So dips, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Don't ask like, hey, is this a stock to hold long term? It's not. It really isn't. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Trump needs to stop speaking. He needs to stop yapping. 10% is better than nothing. Not much. Yeah. Not better than nothing. What's interesting is how Apple is still green for the day, even though the market's got, slapped a little bit there. Apple's like, hey, I'm the best. BTC's been really weak lately. Really weak. You made progress, Hassan? I need to take your win and leave. Absolutely. Yeah, you made all your monies back, right? You made your losses back. 3D, you're in at 166. Okay, good. Yeah, you're still unable to join again. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, you'll gain access to Discord. You get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Or click the dollar sign in the chat and beside your live chat there. You're green in that position, 3D, right? So let's see if we can close back above. I think now maybe the perfect storm would be CWD's dipping, right? This one's dipping now, so maybe the volume is going to rotate to something else. So even then, Dan, I don't think you would burn all those calories. Not that you need to, but Annalise gonna. Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. If you're still wanting to join, though, just send me a message, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, and you could always try it that way if you have PayPal or something. Hassan, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Maybe once we thrust, the markets and everything else can start pushing back up, Tony. And this one's still dipping. Yeah, that's quite the dip. Quite the dip ski there. And here goes. We're about to break below $5 now. At least test it. So again, this is why when you guys are like, "Hey, should I hold this?" There's no reason to hold this, right? It just couldn't break above the downtrend, so there's no reason to be holding this, and this is why it's important to scale out. Right? You have to scale out of your positions when it's running like this without news, because it's all retail, it's all hype. When that hype goes away, you have a problem. I was too busy looking at something else, but that's a nice pop there, Bilal. OTRK. Hmm. Sometimes you look at these candles and you're like, I don't know why I don't like this stock. But anyways, uh, you can tie a string around him and fly him like a kite. Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Again, hopefully no one's still in this position and holding a bag. Right? If you are, watch that 200 EMA, please. Hopefully it stays above this. Hopefully. Yeah, so we just went from 53 cents to 46 cents. Right? 45 cents. Maybe that's why I didn't like it. Just got in and out quickly, Zilly. Yeah, you have to. In and out, quick, quick, quick. I don't know. You just look at some of them and you're like, not interested. But it might still end up performing though, right? So let's see if we can dip and then reclaim 50 cents. Not a bag of shares, exactly. This thing performed so well that I don't think anybody should be holding a bag, right? Like from $3, 3.30, 3.50, that thing just went up easily, doubled, right? So no one should be holding a bag unless you FOMO and you're greedy. So for now, hopefully it stays above that 200 EMA. Yep, exactly, William. That's the way to do it with these plays, Zilly. That is the way. SMST, right? Look at that. So as soon as we broke below that bottom there, we don't want to be holding it, right? So that's why that stop loss was where it was supposed to be, right? Because once you break down and you use that same level for resistance, then you really have a problem, right? And you really have a problem. OTRK is coming back above 50 cents down. Unbelievable, Tony. By the way, Dan, I think your shirt shipped today. I got an email or yesterday, something like that. So, but when you get home, it'll be there. Maybe. Mm, mm, mm. Na, na, na. Yeah, if you keep eating those donuts, keep eating those donuts. By the time you get home, we're gonna need a bigger size. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that was a nice pop then, OTRK, especially if you're jumping in and out. You did? You lost money in OTRK? How? How did you lose money? That thing is almost back to the highs of the day. Unless you, yeah. Yeah, that thing is pushing for the highs. That $50 was the cost of membership, and you could have been in Discord and gotten earlier, right? So Zilly made monies. Um, so uh, yeah, that would have paid for your paid your monies back, right? That alert, the last one I see for OTRK, like the alert for Discord came in at 11:13. So it came in on this candle right here, 11:13. That was the first alert that I see, right? And then boom skis. So there you go. So from 36 cents to 53 cents, right? So that $50 you just lost would have been monies that you would have seen that in Discord. Andy, not necessarily, right? So it's the education, it's the ideas, right? So stuff like this, right? You get an alert, right? Like, hey, this is moving, and then you can decide if you want to get in or not, right? So being having the opportunity to get in around 36 cents is better than 50 something, right? Same thing for CWD, right? CWD, right? DP initially posted this before we talked about it, right? At $3.30, and we are like, hey, let's see if we can break out, right? And then it broke about 360 and then just went boom, right? So it's not that we're all following the same play or getting into the same play, it's just having the idea, right? And the education and the community, right? Before it's at the highs. You know what I mean? So yeah, these mostly go to stock general sniper. Alrighty. These mostly go to stock general. No, absolutely, Andy. And this is the right place, right? Being in the right community and learning. Um, right. So and that's what you should be focused on, right? There's almost like two phases to trading, right? When you start in the market, there's two phases. Phase one is just consuming as much education as possible, right? Education, strategy, all the foundational things, right? And then stage two is where the monies comes in, right? So when some of you guys are still in stage one, but you're focused on stage two, like how can I make monies, right? So join Discord, get the education, watch videos, blah blah blah, read some of the books, and then move on to stage two. Yeah, there you go, Tony. If you do become a member, though, just make sure you sign up for the right level, the legend or the goat. Those are the only two levels, not the sold out. From losing a lot of monies, Tony, absolutely. Yep, CWD bounced right before the 200 EMA, so that's good. That is good. Let's go, Eugene. Eugene signed up for the wrong level, guys. Eugene, upgrade to legend, please. Pretty, please. Alrighty. Mm, mm. Ah. Okay, sounds good. I just wasn't paying attention to that one. Okay. ADVP looks interesting. Looks interesting. Let me pull up ADAP looks good. It just needs to break out. So once that thing clears 12 cents here, you're gonna see more FOMO come in. And then ADVB. That one does look interesting as well. It just needs a bit more volume on a breakout. So just something to keep on watch for now. Something to keep on watch for now. Yeah, so Eugene, just make sure you go back and upgrade to the legend level, please. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay, sounds good. ADAP, yeah, it's actually been nice, especially of the 200 EMA. It's nice when stocks do what they're supposed to do, unlike some other stocks. Unlike some other stocks. You can tell though, CWD's lost some of the volume that it had earlier. Once people see red candles, they're like, eh. Yeah, this one does have a little bit of hype here. ADVP. So looking for the breakout. ADVB. So the buy for this one was in the 50s, or unless we can break out. Unless we can break out Alcorp, Jablinski, what's your question for AIP? SMXT is like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna pop again. I'm gonna pop again, it says. And Spy really wants to give you some monies here, Musty. Give you some monies. Hello, Hardy. Hello, hello. And there goes CWD dipping. Again, hopefully you guys took your gains on this. Hopefully you took your gains on this thing. Again, beauty of being a part of Discord, guys. Right, we'll come back to this one, but look at SITM, right? Stim. Look at that pop. Yep. Take the gains. Yep. Look at that pop on SITM, right? So uh, the alert came through at 11:32 in Discord. The last alert, right? So 11:32. Where's 11:32? 11:32, 11:31. So basically on this candle here, right? So on the break above the 200 EMA, and then boom skis and halted up. That was a nice little breakout. Did anybody FOMO into SITM? You were trying to, Stefan, you were trying to, but it got halted? Yeah. Yep. As soon as that alert came through, it moved really quickly. Yeah, that was a good double bottom. 380. $3.80. For some reason, Musty Spy just can't seem to close above the 9, so if you're still in that position. And this one hasn't broken out yet. So ADVB drop into the 50s or break above 60 cents. One of the two. The markets are a little bit slow now, huh? Spikes, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let's go, Tony. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It is kind of annoying how we have to smash a like every single day, huh? Isn't it? I think it's really annoying. But I appreciate it though, so yeah. Smash a like, guys, if you haven't. And hit that subscribe if you're new. OTRK is looking for the breakout. Looking for the breakout. 53 cents. It's easy? Good. Thank you. Thank you. So OTRK is making brand new highs here, 98%, 99%. I just saw that, Dan. Unbelievable. Aren't you going to the beach today, Dan? What are you doing? Where's your wife? Where's your wife? We need Dan's wife to drag him to the beach. It's donut shaped. Ah, unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. There goes 57 cents. Yeah. CWD is below $5 now, testing that 200 EMA. So again, hopefully you took your gains, right? There should be a reminder to everybody. Like, I don't care what anybody's saying. Watch the damn chart, right? Because some of you guys were like, "Is it okay to hold this? Why? Why the hell would you hold this?" Right? 1025, 1025, 1025. Okay. Why the hell would you hold this? Right? So there's no news here. This is just retail vibes. So watch that 200 EMA. Hopefully it stays above it. Hopefully. Here goes ADVB. ADVB retesting the top of the range. So 58 cents highs of the day. And then OTRK, almost like it's the same stock. Two different stocks doing the same thing. uh, Unbelievable. So OTRK looks good. ADVB looks good. Alrighty. So penny stocks. The penny stocks. Let's see. Hmm. Interesting. Do I have a chance keeping SNGX from yesterday? You're in at $4.30, Lewis. John, not a whole lot. That's because it keeps failing at resistance though, so it needs to break out, right? Needs to break above 12 cents. Here comes a potential breakout for ADVB. Which one's gonna break 60 cents first? ADVB or OTRK? Which one's gonna do the boomski first? Let's see. SNGX. This again. This is why we don't. You don't diamond hand these stocks, Lewis. Do you need to assume the loss? I mean, that to me, that's a decision you want to make right away. Like, have a plan, right? 430 all the way to 280, right? Honestly, even this morning, like it was still playing with $3.30. Um, yeah. I think if I were you, I would probably just set a stop loss below 270 and hope that we don't hit below 270. That's what I would do. Here we go. ADVB is breaking out. You can do it. So let's see if we can actually break and close above. Looks like it's going to. There you go, 62 cents. Woof, that was a nice breakout there. Really nice breakout. ADVB. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. ADVB. 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 High of 62.60. Those any calls are a little bit. Again, all of these names are pump and dumps. Alrighty, all of these are pump and dumps. No catalyst on these names. That's the downside. So you just want to make sure that you have good entries and you're scaling out on the way up. That was a really good dip, by the way, for ADVB, right? Really good dip. Tony, gold members, right? That was a good dip. So good dip. AOTRK is still fighting with 60 cents. It's like you shall not pass. Let's go. Damn, Bitcoin has really been struggling. Wonder why it's struggling so much. I mean, I think we all expected it to come back for a retest of that breakout, 109, 112, whatever that zone was. Let me pull up BTC here. BTC 4-hour chart. So if you look to the left-hand side, right? So this whole range here, this whole range right here, right? This whole level. There's a lot of resistance here before the breakout and the boom skis for BTC. So that's exactly what BTC is testing now, right? So that makes a lot of sense, right? A lot of sense why it's retesting, because everything does it. Penny stocks do it, BTC does it, SPY does it, right? So I want to see what this looks like on the daily as well. Yeah. So this was clearly resistance, right? So that level, that level, that level, and then the retest for BTC. So it's kind of holding it for now. If we break and close below this 112 level, um, potentially. So hopefully it stays above it. Hopefully it stays above it. We'll see. If you break below that, then you're gonna have more panic. So for now, this is just a healthy pullback, right, on BTC. Unless we close below. Like, it's one thing to go below because Bitcoin has a 24-hour candle, right? So it can go below to like 109, 110, and then by the end of it, it's back above 112, and that's all that matters. ADVB is ADVB still looking good, holding 60, holding that 58 cents and 60 kind of. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Hopefully it actually stays above the opportunity for dip skis. People buying dips. I know Josh has been buying the dips. Josh has been buying the dip skis. So this was a retest of that last level here for ADVB. Right, so hopefully it stays above that. And then OTRK, yeah, that thing is pushing for brand new highs as well. So pushing for 60 cents. So both of these penny stocks are looking good. A set amount every week, no matter the cost, Tony. Yeah, that's honestly the best way to do it. Dollar cost average, because I'm sure he's pretty happy now. You know, if he's been doing that for a while, because at some point 100K seems like it's really expensive, and then it doesn't, and then it's not, right? At some point 60 was the all-time high. You keep buying, and then it doubles from there. So, yep, the right way to do it. Here we go, 62. 63 pennies. There goes 64. That's a really nice push. Nope. No need. But that's long-term investors though, right, Tony? It's like people that dollar cost average into SPY, into NVIDIA, into stuff like that. Like once you understand the story behind it, right? Then there's no need. There's no need for the technicals. No need. No need. GP. GP. So yeah, let's hope BTC can stay above this retest level though. What's GP doing, Jameson? Ooh, okay. That was a nice pop yesterday though. 64 cents. Yeah, slowly creeping up. Slowly. Slowly. Maybe another retest of 60 cents. SMXT just been annoying, just sitting here. Again, today is another one of those days where you're just scalping. Quick money's in and out. More divvies. More divvies. BITO. Yeah, ADVB is looking good. Another retest of the bottom and it held again. There we go, 65. Zilly, that's a good thing though, isn't it? That's a good thing. Who says it was easy? Hmm. Yeah, I think you have a bit of an invisible supplies in at 65 cents. A little bit. Here we go. That thing said screw that. 66 cents. 67 cents. 68 cents. Woof. Gone. Gone skis. Uh Gone. That was a good retest. So we hit a high of 70 cents on this one on ADVB. Anybody still in this one? ADVB? Anybody? In and out. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Tony celebrating the gains. Tony, what's your entry on this one? Josh, were you in the chat? Oh my goodness. Here I was saying, oh, Josh is buying the dipskis. And Josh shows up. Yeah, absolutely. So, and if you go back, like if you look at the daily chart for BTC, right? I don't know if those, yeah, there we go. So the levels are still there, right? So again, we kept hitting this high and failing, right? 112, 110. We just kept hitting those highs on these daily candles and failing. So once you break above that level, you have to come back for the retest, which it's done exactly that. And if you go down, you're going to see the exact same thing, right? As time has gone on, we've always done that, right? Like look over here. So we stalled there for a whole bunch of days. Then once we break out, we come back for the retest and then cooks again, right? So and it's done that over and over and over again, right? Same thing over here, right? It's like, hey, this was one of these all-time highs for BTC, right? Like this whole range here. Then we broke above it, and then we came back for the retest, and then we cooked again, right? So and then same thing over here, right? If you go to the left, you're gonna see it right here. This was the next all-time high for BTC, right there. We stalled. Once we broke out, we came back on the right. It took a long time, but we eventually came back to retest it, right? So it's always like that. Always like that with BTC. So we're just doing the exact same thing again. Let's go, Josh. Andy, welcome, 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 welcome to Legends, Andy. There we go. So, Andy, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So, click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. See. Let's go, Andy. Yeah, so click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then you should have access to everything. Alrighty. Yeah, so that supply zone at 70 cents. Good spot to be taking some gains on ADVB. Are you back home, Josh, or are you in still in the beautiful weather place? Yeah, so this would fill that supply. So that is in, yeah, I think it converted it for you, Mac. Are you from Canada? Yeah, useless Canadians. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So no, the price is in US dollars. That's the YouTube set price, and then they convert it to whatever country you're from. Yeah. No way. Uh, where in Edmonton, Mark? I like it. YEG in the house. Yeah, now you really have to join because you're from Edmonton. Still only have access to getting started, but likely missed a step. Yeah, so Andy, make sure you follow the steps, connect with the right email, same Gmail email. West End? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, I live on the south side, Mark. Yeah, you did it really quickly, Andy. So I bet you missed a step. So just go back to the go back to getting started and follow the steps. Honolulu tomorrow morning, so I can be completely at peace while I celebrate our 10th. That's amazing, Josh. Congratulations. I know, right? I know, Josh. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? So this is what I mean, right? ADVV, ADBVB. Everything we're playing with this morning is a pump and dump. So don't sit in there and diamond hand and hope. Ah, Josh Dan's bullying again. He's being a meanie. So this was good though, right? Good breakout, good pop. You just have to take those gains. He is not. Uh, so most of these are just pumping and dumping. The S&P with a nice little double bottom there. So let's hope we can stay above. Honolulu, Hawaii. Let's go, Coney. Coney Mang. Coney Mang. What fruit is that? Is that a Coney? Welcome, Coney. Welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in Discord. Damn it. Why did Josh have to show up in the chat? Now I feel like I want to buy some more iBids. Why, Josh? Why? So again, in and out on all of these names. Look at that. Look at that nasty drop, right? Erase the entire move. So do not diamond hand because I'm a good influence. Yes. So Angel says I'm up $10,000 overall this week, so I'm done for today. Well done, Angel. Um, is your picture a soccer ball? Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Who do you play for? Yeah, that thing has gone all the way up, all the way down, no halt still, which is good, which is very good. Uh, Minutes to hours play, yeah. And I wait months for them to pump again, if ever. Exactly, Sammy. If not a split or another offering, you know. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, come join us in fantasy, fantasy soccer, EPL, Fantasy Premier League. So there's a sports channel in Discord. So we'll put more details again in there. Yeah, the league starts on the 15th of August, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, SMX has just been playing games, but it's trying to come back again. So we knew this thing had a little bit of hope. It just had to play games all the way down because some of the stuff was moving. So OTRK, look at this one, right? From 60 cents back to 43 cents. So all of these are pump and dumps, every single one of them, except for Bitcoin. I mean, if you buy the wrong price, yeah, pump and dump. When Newson hasn't. No, 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 no. I'll give it a. Let me take a look. You took a chance on Nui. Nui. Interesting. You're down 20 cents on that position. That's a tough level. Let's see. 163. CM, that's not too bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, yeah. I would put a stop right below 490 from now. There we go. Look at that drop. My goodness, right? Pump and dump. It is trying, isn't it? Yeah, if you can get above $2 and $1.75, I think there might be more here. Yep, that thing just had to piss us off before trying to come back. Oh, okay. Spy, spy, spy. And BTC is recovering a little bit as well. Damn, they slapped this thing. My goodness. So again, do not diamond hand these stocks. To 2867. No, we broke above that level. I think you're also looking for the VWAP if you're looking for resistance. So like 29.40 almost there per van. So there's a lot more room to the upside. Unless you're just jumping in now and then, that's a problem. But yeah, it's still popping, right? There goes 629. Nice bounce. Yeah. I think you were looking for that double top, right? So yeah, a little bit of resistance there, but we broke above that. So, but I can see what you're looking at though. Obviously, you don't want to short on that for a candle, even if it is resistance. You don't want to do that because it can easily break. Easily. Easily. Yeah, I knew he's been looking sus them. Of course. BTAI. Yeah, I think you're just looking for a breakout here, Danny. So 310. If you can get a candle that breaks and actually holds about 310, I think you might be onto something. The 200 was nice. Again, you can kind of see how we've had multiple stocks that have bounced off to the 200 EMA. SMXT just didn't do it for us earlier today, though. This one bounced really nicely up the 200, but then you're hitting resistance. Still a good bounce. Still a good bounce. Are you in a position, Danny? Let me know. You're in? You're in as well, JV? Okay. What are you in at? You should be green then if you're in a position. Because we're almost at the highs of the day here. So you should be green. Okay. William, yeah. Usually like that. SMXT is looking for that break here though, 175. You're now 183, JV. Beautiful. I just put a stop loss somewhere above your entry price and you should be happy. Should be happy. Yeah, this thing just had to, it just had to piss us off first and then try and come back. Just had to do it. So let's see if we can actually break and hold. To be adopted across the markets, it's going to get easier and easier to make plays on our technical levels. They're based on technicals. Yep, exactly, Josh. Exactly. So technical analysis will forever be amazing. I think actually that should be, yeah, that's a really good point. Bots don't trade on vibes, on feelings, on no, they trade on technicals, right? Levels, MACD, supply, demand, stuff like that. So learn how to read charts, and you're gonna be happy. Alrighty, learn how to read the charts. And if you're not sure how to read the charts, there's a video in the education section that says how to do technical analysis, how to read charts. And it's on YouTube as well. So you can find that under the members only section. Yep. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, BTI just can't seem to break out yet because you have resistance up here, right? So I could almost put a line right here. So like somewhere right there, right? 111, 110, 310 ish, right? Let's go. Yeah, Vegas was amazing last time. We had so much fun. The best time ever. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Na, na, na. Over Halloween. Okay. Halloween. Oh yeah, wasn't that the same time last time, Josh? It was the same, wasn't it? It was. Let's go YEG. If you don't know, Mark lives in the same city. He lives like maybe like 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. He lives by the mall. Yeah, the biggest mall in North America is in the city. So that's where he lives. Mark, welcome to the community. Let's go. Alrighty. Edmonton. Um, yeah, it's that resistance. So 175 below. $1.75. Mark, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty, it's gonna say you don't have permission, you don't have access. It's because you need to click this link and follow the steps. Once you do, then everything will open up. Spend a lot of time in the education section. Go through all the channels. There's an intro video as well in the getting started channel. So just follow those steps and you'll be good to go. And if you have any questions, just send me a DM in Discord. And yeah. Um, I'm still learning charts. That's why you're still here. Yep, yep. Again, if there's anything you need to learn, like just go over to YouTube, right? YouTube. If you go to the that's not what I want, right? If you go under videos, there are a whole bunch of member only videos, right? So all of these videos have educational content in there. They're for members only. So the last class we did on Saturday, this Saturday, 2 days ago, right? We talked about stop losses. We talked about morning game plan. We talked about Q&A, right? Then the one before that, we talked about the algo. The one before this one, we talked about alerts, right? A kind of a clip, how to set alerts, right? So you're not always watching right? We talked about charts on this one as well. We talked about trend lines and shorting on this one. We talked about risk management. We talked about understanding SEC filings, right? How to look for swing plays on this one, right? Large cap on momentum stocks. This is the one, right? How to read charts, technical analysis, right? So if you're not sure, watch this one, right? So there's a video for everything you need to know how to do, options, right? So um, how to use TradingView for some of you guys that are brand new to all of this, right? Can you believe this was a year ago? It doesn't feel like a year ago. It feels like it was a few months ago. Time really does fly. My goodness. So there's a whole bunch. Futures. There's a futures video somewhere, Dan. Somewhere. Somewhere. And then this was the actually that was just a clip for BMNR. There's a video for everything. So don't listen to these guys, Mark. Let's go Oilers. Uh, uh, la, la. Edit. There we go. Avalanche. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, please and thank you. Today's a bit of a scalp slow day. The S&P is pushing back up there, Pavan. Pushing back up. Dirt? Sounds good. A Florida Panther. No, I'm waiting for the World Cup, Dr. Rob. Waiting for the World Cup. So yeah. So we can see some games, Next summer. Next summer. It is, isn't it? So it's holding that 200 EMA now. Hopefully it stays above Dennis. Can something pump? My goodness, what's going on here? Watch, SMXT is gonna play games and end up pumping at the end of the day. Silly stock. Silly stock. Ah, seriously, Dan, where's your wife? What did you do? Did you piss your wife off? I think you did. I think Dan pissed off his wife, and then his wife is like, you know what? Go to the other room. Stay there. Don't come back. I'm going to the beach alone today. Go to the other room. That's why Dan ate donuts for breakfast today. See, now this is all making sense. He ate donuts for breakfast because his wife didn't make him any breakfast. And now it's raining. Oh, okay. The rain. The rain is amazing though, because you can nap all day then. Especially when you're. Yeah. I don't know how he thinks of that stuff so quickly, John. Tony. I don't know. That's what happens when you scalp futures and you do music. Your brain thinks of rubbish every millisecond. Um, Let me take a look. OTRK, Ryan, 40 cents is what you're looking at. Kind of, yeah. So you're sitting at that 200 EMA retest. So 39 to 40 cents, yeah. Right. So if you look to the left, right, typical breakout, right? This was your resistance. This was kind of a breakout, and then you're having it, play around with the same range. So yeah, 39 to 40 cents there. Yeah, it's one of those where you're gonna have to set a really tight stop loss just in case, just in case. Just in case. Alrighty. So really tight stop loss on that just in case it doesn't work out. You don't want to be dealing with redness there, Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. September meeting. Yep. I think we're gonna get cuts in September. Um, I mean, I don't think we can confidently say that because Powell gave no indication of cutting. No indication. He made it seem like they haven't even talked about it. Right? He made it seem like September isn't something they've talked about. They haven't talked about cuts. Right? The reason why I think we're gonna do it anyways is because the powers that be, you can see the banks, right? A lot of people are expecting it to happen then. So those are the people that run the markets anyways, at least in my opinion. So yeah. Yeah. Texas for a barbecue tour? Ooh, that sounds amazing, Tony. Let's go, Musty. Congratulations. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, SPY has room all the way to that view up, like we mentioned earlier, right? So all the way up here. So keep pushing it. So that was a good double bottom on the 5 minute. So Musty, I like that you're not, diamond handing those positions anymore, right? You could see the support, and then, you know, good jobs, good jobs. Yeah, yeah, it's doing a really good job there, Dennis, holding that 200. Uh, Housing, manufacturing, yeah, yeah, that's what I mean, Josh. Yeah, I think those guys are kind of wanting cuts at this point. So I hope he does it. I think I hope. I think I hope. Yep, Musty. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a while, Musty. It's good to see you in the chats. OTRK is really fighting to hold that 40 cents here, Ryan. Hopefully it does. It's trying. CWD just dropped right back, Dennis. Right, it's so much easier when stocks are breaking out, because people are going to get excited and FOMO. This is so different when it's not. And SMXT just keeps fighting with 175 here. Are you still in your position, CM? Are you still in that same position in the 60s, 160s? Um, RVSN. You took a bit of profit, 172. Okay. Bilal, I know. But now it's, we picked a really good level. Now it's back in that same range and just stuck, right? So we have some of these stocks are like that. Some of these stocks are like that. Hmm. Come on. It's going to break. It looks like it wants to. There's nothing else moving, so it might as well. Nothing else is moving, so it might as well. There we go. 179. So a bit of a pop there. Here comes 180. La, 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 la. Super slow though, CM. Super slow. Super, super slow. La, la, la. Chris, INTS. That one's had a bit of hype over the last 2 weeks or so. Yeah, let me take a look quickly though. INTS. Yeah, no, I like the way this looked on the daily. Yeah, you can kind of see like that thing did a really good job just holding, 28 cents before that last drop. So this is why this thing was getting hype. So and then it dipped all the way to 18 cents, 18.50. So you need to get back above 32 cents and then 36 cents. If you can break above both of those levels, there's a lot more room to the upside. Good bounce though from 18 cents. Really good bounce. Yep, exactly, CM. Not always a bad thing when it's slowly moving up. Not always a bad thing. 179 again. 19% ABP. Yeah, I know we were pumping ABP last week and the week before that. Pumping from the low 20s. What is it at now? Yeah. So you can kind of see why we were pumping this, right? So or excited about it. Like you could see this daily was nice. It just had a sweet bottom here, right? 20 to 18 cents. And then eventually it went boom skis to 50 cents and then came all the way back down again. So we've had some fun with ABP multiple times now. Yeah. Motor oil, are you in ABP? There it goes, 80 cents. Craziness. Yeah. What's your entry price? What's your ABP entry price? Come on. Is it going to break 80 cents here? It's trying to. Yeah. Every day, Rob. Every day. Yep, there goes Spy, right? Spy spiked all the way into that range. Musty, how green are you now on those calls? So that Pavan, are you still in a position or no? So sweet double bottom, sweet curl. So now we're in that range that we were expecting, right? This was the range, right between the view up and the 50 EMA. 70%? Damn. Well done. Look at you. Well done. I like it. Russia is set to weigh on Ukraine air truce after Trump truce offered to Trump on the war. Okay. Yeah, Musty. Yeah, I like it. Good job. Yeah, good pop. I mean, hopefully they come to an agreement. Yeah, INTS does look good, doesn't it? Some social media hype coming back into that thing. Come on, BTC. We're kind of tired of your rubbish. Go back up. Tired of your rubbish, BTC. Let's see. Okay. Russia. I think that's been the annoying thing for SMXT is just the games, just the unnecessary games. So obviously, again, SPY pushed into this level and it's kind of dipping a little bit, even though you can't really see it yet because we're on the 5 minute, but a bit of a retracement there, right? But this level is not surprising. Usually you have problems here. The VWAP and the 50, anytime you have multiple moving averages, kind of, in the same range, you're going to have issues there. And also, you're just getting close to 630, so you're going to have some resistance. Some resistance. Brian, you're in bold 1380. Nice. Okay. Damn, Tony. Tony's in the chat, by the way. TH. Tony says, could you keep my family in your prayers? I just got some word my uncle may not make it through the night. Uh, so like, what happened, Tony? So keep Tony's uncle in your prayers, guys. I'm not sure if I'm setting a stop loss below the 200 is a great idea. SMX today, for an example, I've seen several stocks curl below the 200 EMA. I'm not sure if I. So that goes back to your entry price or Godspeed, right? It depends on the entry price. Yeah. Oh, okay. Parkinson. Okay. Yeah, that's sad. So you said SMX as an example. Oh, you mean like SMXT curl below the 200 EMA? Yeah, but I think the issue is the entry, right? It's not the curl below the 200. It's where we consolidate at before the curl. Yeah. So I think the issue with our position here is we were expecting and hoping that it would bounce, right? Because this was a good spot. But then it never really consolidated. So if that's the case, let it break below the 200 and consolidate somewhere else, and then wait for the curl before you get in, right? So, yeah. Right. So same thing with this one. Same thing with CWD, right? So, like, yeah, it stayed above it, but it broke below the 200 EMA and then consolidated somewhere else and then curled back above, right? So you want to wait for that consolidation. CWD, that's a good double bottom at 470, right? But you could see how it was consolidating right here, right? Speed right there. You could see all of those candles. So that's what you're looking for, and then you can put your stop loss below. Because if we're getting to the 200 EMA and we're breaking anyways, you don't want to be getting in just because. Yep. BTC, ABP still looks good to me. You just need to break 30 cents motor oil. So it looks good, but it's not quite breaking out yet. So you can kind of see the 1 minute time frame, right? So you need a breakout in that thing. Launch 48 on Russia, with all areas in Russia appearing. No, that's not true. And where'd you get that rubbish from, Max? You want to know what the markets would be doing if that was the case? You want to know what the markets would be doing? Oof. You don't want to see the candle. The SPY would get halted right away if that happened, because that's an attack on another country, and not a country that's going to back off either, right? That country would fight now. I mean, if that happened, if those two countries went to war, everybody else would go to war. Like literally every other country would go to war. So, because Russia has some friends too. Yeah. Check the news. Mm, I don't see anything, unless like it's breaking news somewhere. That's something else. Yeah, the latest thing that you see here is ceasefire talks, right? What would you see? You would see the abyss. You would see massive red candles and halted down. Spy basically just went to the level that we were expecting it to go to, and then dipped, right? So Musty, did you take your gain 70%? Right. So again, clear resistance right there, and then now we're retesting down. So we'll see. I mean, everything is dipping, but I don't think it's because. Yep. ah, I made the same mistake too. Yep, Robert, it would. It really would. Because I bet you then Iran is going to be like, oh, okay. You know what? Let's attack this country. China would be like, oh, okay. Right? So there'd be a whole bunch of countries just fighting each other at that point. I don't think those are the two countries we want fighting. Definitely not. ABP looking good here. Motor oil testing that 30 cents now. And my puts would print. Then I would be smile. Well, okay. Anyways, I wouldn't be smiling. Promise. The news is not released yet. How do you know then, Max? I mean, the market seemed to be dipping, but I think we're dipping because we hit a resistance level, right? How do you know if the news isn't released yet? That would have been a really good spot to short. Hopefully, Musty isn't cooking and expecting to come back and be cooking, because he's going to be getting cooked. Yep, Tony. Yeah. Because Russia is close with China, close with Iran, close with what other countries? There's a whole bunch of other countries, and those countries like chaos. Those countries like chaos. Some people are saying there's not a single living. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyways, let's move on, Max. Oh my days. Yeah. No, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, if that was ever gonna happen, it would have happened to a country like Iran. If it didn't happen, then did you have? Yeah. uh, Max, you're a funny dude. Spreading fake news, not cool. Yeah, no, that's not even a. I got news that isn't released yet. uh, too funny, too funny. Anyways, CWD is still doing a good job of holding 474.16. DP, are you still in the chat? Are you still in some of your position, or you bought the dips? Doo, 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 doo. Please pass the pipe. That's too funny. Too funny. We have another 20 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So for now, the main plays to be watching CWD, and then SMX looks interesting as well. Um, ABP can break out above 30 cents with some volume. Maybe it's going to become one of those to pay attention to. But yeah. uh, more at 11. More at 11. I have news that's not breaking news. Yeah. Don't worry, Max. Well, when's the news gonna drop? The new IPO CTW. Um, so let's see. Is that IPO actually been priced? All around. Yeah, because it's a Tuesday Netsy, but it never actually got priced. So then I just ignored it because I don't think it's actually coming unless it's yeah. I'm gonna put one of these lines here at 550. CWD looking good again. Looking good again. Ruby. Yeah, I think you posted that in Discord, girl. Parallel universe. Max can see the future, maybe. You know who else needs to see the future? Maybe yeah, that's a really nice pop. Really nice pop there for CWD. So if it can hold 580, you're looking for 620. Out at 750, $2,000 a June. There you go, a June. What? Give me a high five. Well done. Right? Look at that. You're learning and making monies. So smaller losses, bigger gains. That's gonna be your key. So don't ever let anything get to $2,000 in losses. Keep it small, and you'll be fine. So CWD is clearly still in focus for now. Good job. Did anybody get back into CWD though? Anybody? 520, quick 10%. Love it. Beautiful. Yeah, that 470 level was nice, wasn't it? Right, double bottom right below the 200 EMA and then pop. Raymond, it depends on your position. What's your position? Let me know. I'll take a look. Trump has been live all day, Max. If they were doing something like that, um, if they're gonna do something like that, Trump wouldn't be speaking. 105 STTK. Let's take a look. STTK. Okay, so you're basically in at break even for now. Um, it doesn't seem like it has a whole bunch of volume, which is annoying. If I was in the same position, I would probably just put a stop loss somewhere below 98 cents and hope that we can break back above 105. Your entry isn't amazing, but you're not that far off, right? So you almost don't want it to go all the way back down to 90 cents again, right? So for now, I would keep that stop loss tight and hope that we break out. It's trending up. It just doesn't have the volume to go boom, right? Which is annoying. But hopefully it stays above the 200 EMA above 99 cents. Um, yeah, alrighty. And then back to CWD here. You entered in pre-market. Mm, then I wish you took profits then, Raymond. It's not a whole lot, but I wish you took profits, right? Because we went from 95 cents all the way up to $1.16, $1.15. And you could see the red zone, right? Whenever you see these red zones like these are potential profit taking areas. So, and you could see that resistance from pre-market. So I think you should have taken profits before 120 at some point, pre-market or after the open, and then maybe got back in at the same spot or lower, right? So for now, you're just hoping for a break for another push, hopefully. Yeah, sometimes you're in a position, and it's like, dang, I wish this thing would give me more, but it's just not, right? But you just have to pay attention to the technicals because that's all that matters at the end of the day. The S&P is bouncing back up, so that's good, right? I guess we're not getting a 10,000 point drop. I guess not. But anyways, anyways, the rain is letting up, and I've roasted Blaze enough. Much love all. Don't give back your gains. Much love, Dan. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll catch you later. Yeah, go enjoy the beach. Just don't have more donuts today because I think you've had enough, and your wife has had enough. Oh, you did? Okay, sounds good, Dan. Yeah, because they're probably just spreading lies or they're on some rubbish, but we don't need that here. Let's go. Look at that. Ajun says, after I took the Legend membership, it feels easy to gain daily. Thank you, Hot Trades. Ajun became a member last week, guys, end of last week. And we said, hey, Ajun, go study. Spend a lot of time in the education channel. And he made $2,000 in one day, right? So a $50 membership, $2,000 today alone, right? And he's been hitting daily goals. So for someone that's new to the market, right? For someone that's new to the market, so our community definitely makes it easier for people, right? We can focus on the right ideas, right? That makes it easier for someone to pick one and make some monies. Is the Discord membership paid with sub? Yes, C major. So once you become a legend member on YouTube, the legend level, you get access to Discord as well. So, yep. So beautiful, beautiful. So you've paid for your membership for over 2 years now, right? So, yup, for the legend level, right? So one membership paid for over 2 years of membership. Isn't that crazy? One trade, right? Not sure what he made yesterday or last end of last week, right? So crazy, right? So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. It does, Dan, doesn't it? It really does. It really does. Because you find someone that's completely new to the market and they're struggling. Because I got those messages last week at June. And June sent me a message saying, "Hey, I'm struggling. I've lost monies. I don't know what to do." And look at him today, right? Yep. So the right people around you really makes a difference. Just having the right people. You know what they say, right? If you want to succeed, find people that are succeeding in the area that you want to succeed in, and at least you're in the right space. Some juju will rub off on you, maybe. You know. Anyway, spies back to 629. So I guess the world isn't ending. Let's go, Dan. Peace. Much love. Chat later. Yeah, there you go. So keep those losses smaller, June, and that you'll be okay. Anyways, back to CWD here. So we're stalling right below that VWAP, almost that double top on the left hand side at 590. 590. EBP. Stefan. Yeah, there we go. 30 cents for ABP. So that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, so there's a bit of a $6 wall there. A bit of a $6 wall. How are you, Rob? I don't want to no TG on me. You know what I mean though, Rob, right? Good jujus. Right? Good jujus. No, 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 no. Okay, can we get something else to go boomskis? Something else? Rob, send me some monies. I want to buy some more iBit. I need some more iBit. Send me a small loan of $1 million, you know? I look like a cash machine. Yeah, send Josh a nice of monies. Send Josh half the money, send me the rest of the monies. I need more Misty. Yeah, see? Misty's at a really good price. Really good price. Really good price. You know what you should do, Josh? Is you should in your margin account, you should margin it up and get some Misties and then use those dividends to pay the margin amount. You know, especially at that 18-ish price. I think that's a solid level. So go margin. Be okay? Yeah, exactly. Ah, let me pull up Ruby. Ruby. Are you in Ruby, Lisa? You have a bit of resistance at 407, 410. So 410 resistance. Next level is 435, 440. Your support is closer to 370 to 350. With the bank instead, the dividends will be a 10% payment. Okay. So, but then, do you have Josh? Do you have Um, are they charging you interest for the check? Yeah. Yes. CWD clearly isn't done yet, is it? And then CWD is going to do an offering at some point. Yeah, we need a 0% interest loan, Josh. 0% interest. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Yep, I think that's yeah, especially for names like Misty, Coney, ULTY, stuff like that with those big divvies. Yeah. Mm. Yep. Into Misty. Yep. DCA. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mhm. I want to check. Make sense, Ming? Yes, that's the gold level. So if you upgrade to the gold level in the chat, Ming, we can do that. Yeah. So if you upgrade to the so yeah the gold level membership, so you just have to go back to the same link and upgrade. Sheesh! Look at CWD. They slapped that thing. They said slap. Yeah, Ruby's just chilling there. ABP. Yep, slow and steady on this one. Motor oil, you're still in your position, right? As long as we keep staying above 470 for CWD, it's fine to me, right? So we'll see. And then, yep, exactly, Josh. Yep. I don't know how they haven't halted this thing, Tony, but what he said, yep, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Daily chart. Dang, that Misty chart is nice, Josh. That chart is nice. That is a nice looking chart. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Like yesterday? Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me take a look at this one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the spread is a little bit suspicious and the volume is in there, but something to keep an eye on. Something to keep an eye on for now. Yeah, must you have no idea what that is? Did you say something to YouTube's? The only issue though, Josh, with all of these is the decay, as time goes on. Yeah, that's the only issue with those is the decay. Hmm. Yeah, I think it should disappear anyways, though, Musty, right? Yeah, the spread is still suspicious on this one, though. Yeah, the spread is still a little bit suspicious, but a bit of a pop there. uh, what support was not in the algo? Yeah, that's because it's the support would be closer to 4. Yeah, there you go. Be back soon, Tony. Okay, good. Sounds good. Sounds good. SPY is back to retesting the top of the range again. Yep, exactly. Mm, that means the shares are free to me because I cost basis to decay diverse as a shield. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Now Josh me has me looking at Misty. No, not quite done yet. CWD is not done. As long as you stay above 470 DP. Not done yet. Mm, 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 mm. Affect my portfolio in any meaningful way at all. 200% in the last 12 months. Needless to say, I Nancy's. Yes, yes, you did. I like it. I like it. Mm. I know, right, Bilal? It's getting boring. I know. CWD is the only one that looks hopeful, though. Still kind of watching to see what DFSC is going to do here, but because it's retesting, right? But we'll see. Each month at this rate, I should reach my goal by 2030. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Mm, 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 mm. PTI? Okay. Able to manage those dips buys has been better than the drip. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Let's do like 5 more minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Let me take a look. Hopefully, I'm not missing any one-on-ones. Not yet. Okay. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. It is kind of boring, isn't it? Yeah. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us. When's the next Misty dividend, Josh? When's the next? When's the next one? Misty. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, more. Okay. Ex dividend, the end of the month. Okay, so quite a ways away then. Quite a ways away. You are Jericho. Let's go. Yeah, there's lots of time. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. No, this spot is pretty nice though. Hopefully BTC can get its rubbish together, and start bouncing soon. And then get its rubbish together. Yeah. Mm, mm, do, do, mm, do. For rate cuts, yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. Alrighty, y'all. I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, and a bit of a boring day, which is annoying, but um, um, have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Let's see. Here we go. And then we'll see what this one does. Alrighty. Cash secured put 17. Jericho. Okay, that's honest. That might be better than actually jumping in. Potentially DP if it can actually break above 6. If not, So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you do become a member, just send me an email, HotTradesX, and I'll send you a link, or the invite link is in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, and let's hope Power Hour is better so we can make some monies. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything scary, please. And I'll catch you guys in Discord. Much love all. Bye for now. Bye, guys. Later. Later, Stefan. Nosotros, probably. Bye, all.